Hello. Good morning, everybody. How are you doing today? This is my pajamas, I promise. And these dragons. Sorry, I have a hair in my mouth. Hi, Bess. Hey. I'm playing Sims with Navia, but we'll be here in chat supporting. Thank you. Hi, Navia, by the way. I was listening to Sometimes on I by Alice Finney, just started it while I made my bed and got ready for these. I haven't had my shower washed my hair, and I have to go do that now. So I have to take off the headset during the sprint. But during the sprint, I'll be reading Wrath, because that's what I do when I get out of the shower and before I get in the shower and stuff. So, yeah. I am in chapter 40. Let me check 41. Chapter 48. About to start chapter 48. 45%. Which makes me very happy. And then I have a physical book here that I cannot tell you about yet. But I will be reading that later. I have to work during the sprints also, and I have to craft during the sprints. Pajama party. Yeah. Hello, lovely Christina. But to start mourning in memory of Sam Neil in the Discord, but will be lurking. Aw, that's nice. Hope you have fun. Oh, wait. Remember to hydrate, fit, self-check the London, take meds, stretch, and show some not the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. 70 today, a readathon sprint playlist that I will open in a second. My live just to pin that comment. Let's see. View your channel. There we go. Pin message, perfect. Love those pajamas, thank you. Also, here and here. And the trousers also have dragons. Let me see if I can show you. Can you see this? She waved at you. Thank you. Morning, Anne. How are you? I have 90 pages left in the biography of Mary Todd Lincoln, and I'm determined to finish today. I really hope you can, and I'm pretty sure you can finish it today. I hope when you finish the book, you end up giving it between 4 and 5 stars, which would mean you have enjoyed it a lot, which is the whole point. Hi, Christina from Donna. Hi, Anne from Donna. Hi, Donna from Anne. All the love. What's everyone else reading / doing today? What's Christina doing aside from going to watch that in the Discord? Doing anything else at home? Did you already have breakfast? I guess the question is, did everyone have breakfast? I'm very tired, very, very sleepy today. So my brain is kind of going off. I've wanted to go back to bed since I got up. Got up before 6 because I had to walk Tesla today because my partner had a dentist appointment. and at 7. So yeah, that's what's going on. I am sleepy, but I have things to do. Yeah, I know. But aside from playing Sims, are you planning on alternating with any other activity today? And did you have breakfast? I'm really enjoying learning more American history that I was not taught in school. That is the best thing about biographies of certain people that teach you a lot about history that you realize in school they teach you certain things, but they don't show what's really important, what builds that history. And when you read about these things, you end up seeing a much more interesting side to history. That's really nice, Anne. If you count a piece of candy for breakfast, then yes. Bessie, stop playing Sims for 15 minutes and go have breakfast. Nevea, make your mom have breakfast. Get breakfast ready for your mom. Like if you don't have to cook anything, you can get it ready for her because she's not eating properly. Take care of your mom. Let me know if she's not eating. Yeah, but she's allowed because she normally eats properly. You're not. You need to eat more and better for breakfast. Because I love you. And she loves you too. You have to go there? With some bread? An egg with some bread? That's better. Go make it. Go. It's 10 a.m. already. Go. And by the way, with these pajamas, I'm matching my book to my outfit because this is for Wrath. And there's beasts and animals. And not exactly dragons. There's drakes but they're similar creatures to dragons, and it's epic fantasy. And it's got blue. And I'm just missing the hammer. And I'm planning on wearing something like a white jumper on top of these to make it fit even better. It is wonderfully cold this morning considering sitting outside. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy for you because it's been really hot lately, right? And I mean, I don't know because there are no seasons here and it's normally relatively cold, but not too cold. But right now it's 14 degrees in here. So I guess we're fine. So I'm going to try and take a picture later of myself matching the book to the outfit or making a short clip for my blog for that. But I'm going to paste these Chaos 23. Envelopes are falling. Let me see. By the way, I have triple coffee today. One. I'm just measuring. 2. 23 goes here. Okay, perfect. I'm measuring the squares to make sure I'm pasting these in the right place. Match book to your outfit. Oh, by the way, does anybody know on Kindle how you make Kindle every time you open it show you the cover of the book you're reading instead of that pattern it shows when you initially open it? If you do, let me know. If you don't no worries. I'll go check it out once I get out of my shower to be able to put this on again. I'm not doing bad. I have 3 prompts, not reading prompts, but 3 prompts done in the dark path, 3 prompts on in the new path, one of them fitting one book I've already finished, so that's a reading prompt. 3 prompts on in the chaos path, none of them reading. 4 prompts for the romance path because one of them is the one I skipped. 1 prompt in the cozy path, take a social media break while reading. And I have none done in the craft side quest. So this afternoon I have to work on my partner's birthday gift, and that will get me a prompt done, and I'll pull up another one. Oh, already I'll also have puzzle time in there, so I may work on my puzzle for a bit during sprints. And that's where I'm at. Not that bad. Just 1 reading prompt done, but I'm working on 2 of them. And I've finished another book I haven't pulled up a prompt for yet. And I've just started listening to another audiobook that I have not pulled up a prompt for. Oh no, I do. Wait. I do have a prompt that fits this audiobook that is a standalone. I have a reader standalone prompt here. Yay! That would be done when I finish this audiobook I'm currently listening to. So I'm currently working on 3 prompts, 3 reading prompts at the same time. And I have the book ready for the 4th one. It's 25 Celsius outside. 25 is acceptable. 25 is nice. It's like springtime, right? I'm not sure how it normally is for you, but for me, 25 degrees is fine and spring day. Love it. So not in the 30s, which is great. It is great. I'm so sleepy today. Okay. I'm determined to get prompts out of the way today. I had the start your morning with a few pages, and I already started listening to Sometimes I Lie. So this one's checked. So I can paste it too. And now I'm going to go to the next one. So still tagged. And then I have cute book photos that I should take at some point today too. Someone's busy. Cozy! This is for cozy. The start your morning with a few pages is for the cozy pad. Number 3 for cozy. Let me check. Romans. Cozy! Number 3. Perfect. So I got 2 prompts on for cozy. And where's my phone? I don't know where I left my phone. I need my phone because with you here before starting sprint, I am. Oh, I think I know where I left my phone. I know. I'm going to record the clip for the next self-care and reading, but not a book prompt. So let's see. Okay, hi. I'm live on Sprint right now. I'll show you in a minute. And it's pajama weekend. So I have my pajamas on. And I just pasted a couple of prompts on my journal. One of them was take a social media break while reading, because I already did that. I've been not checking my social media while reading. Then, what else have I pasted? Start a book after midnight. And match a book to your outfit, because this is all epic fantasy vibes. And it's white and blue, that is like the Wrath cover. And what else have I pasted? Just that. Start your morning with a few pages that I did today with an audiobook. And write a list of new releases. I think that's it. Okay, I have the self-care prompt here and the reading but not a book prompt here. This is getting really thin. These are the ones I've done the most. So let me check. Okay. Wear the comfiest outfit you own. I think that's checked, immediately checked. Showing it down here. Comfiest outfit you own. This is the comfiest outfit I own. Pajamas was comfier than that, right? That is perfect. That is done. So I'll pull up another one. Okay. Spend 30 minutes offline. Well, I'll have to do it after I finish work today. So this is for later today. And the cute book photos, that's perfect for the self-care so far. And then reading, but not a book. Read with a pet or stuffed animal. This is already done. But I'll do it again today, but it's already done. So let's pull up another one. Cozy drink and a book. I'll make myself another cup of coffee later, but look at this mug. Cozy drink and a book. Checked, but I'll do it again today. So let's pull up another one. Wow, there's not many prompts in here. Reading prompts. No, sorry. Finish a romance book in one sitting or a weekend. I'll have to do this one next weekend. Because it ends with us as a romance, and that's what I have for the second chance romance prompt. So yeah, and crafting and reading prompts are still thick envelopes. But yeah, here I am trying to go through prompts. Bestie, are you happy with the prompts I'm getting? Okay, I'll set up the timer. I chose one that is perfect for me right now. I'm not sure if you like it. Hope you do, because I'm going to have a shower and sit down to do some work. I'm very, very sleepy. And I think in 72 minutes, I should be able to have had the shower and at least gotten my first work task started. I'm very happy. I'm glad you are. So yeah, getting a lot of reading, but not book prompts done, and target prompts done, but not a lot of reading prompts done. So I'm working on 3. Do you think I'll finish a book this weekend? Nobody knows. Of course, we're sprinting for 72 minutes as it is on a 72-day readathon. So happy sprinting, everyone, and hope you have a good time. Have fun. Hello. I'm sorry. I was downstairs, got the bell ringing. And I was like, who's that? So I went downstairs. To see. How's everybody doing? How did everybody do this first sprint? I got to chapter 50, 46% into Wrath. Had a shower, washed my hair, put some makeup base on, and I'm ready to work. So next sprint, it will be working. Hopefully, I can listen to another book while I work, but I'm not sure because I have to proofread a book. I have to pay close attention. So yeah, that's what I did. That is what I did. How did you do? What did you do this sprint? Let me know, please. Morning, Grace. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Reading It Kills Me by Penelope Sky. Currently 86% in. Not bad at all. Really good. This book will take me a while, but hopefully I will finish at least 3 more books before the end of the month. Although I'm behind with some projects, so I should finish 5, but I don't think I'm going to. Who knows? Who knows? I'm going to grab a candy, a hot candy. And it's pajama weekend, so I'm in my pajamas. And they're cute. Oh, hello. How are you? Everyone reading Out of This World at 20%, 23%. I can talk. Ooh, that's nice. Are you enjoying your books? Everybody who's reading, are you enjoying your books? Bessie, how's the Sims going? Hello, Ren. Good morning for me. How are you doing? What are you going to be doing today? I'm going to be working next sprint and hopefully listening to some more of Sometimes I Lie by Alice Finney. Listening to part 2 of the Architect Graphic audio. Nice. By the way, by the time the sprint is done, it will be time to walk Tesla. So I'll walk him like 15 minutes late. I mean, next sprint. I'll walk him 15 minutes late, which is okay, I guess. And then I have to give him food and see what I'm going to have for lunch. Hello, Chrissy. How are you? During the first sprint, I'm finishing up the last few chapters of Shield of Sparrows. Ooh. I also fed pets and started laundry, taming the mess on my desk now. I know. Mess on my desk. That's a reality. Wait, this thing jumped. Okay, Ran today is hoping to finish Akatar and maybe Wolf Song if I'm lucky. Oh, Wolf Song is so good. I really enjoyed that series. Well, I read the first 2. So if somebody can let me know when you're going to start book 2.5, that is really short and is in TJ Clune's website for free, let me know because I want to join and finish the series. I'm missing 2 books, I think it is. I don't remember how many there are in the series in total. I don't know how I like it. Yeah, just starting to get to know all 4 POV. Wow, that's a lot of POVs. If it's well done, masterful. If it's not, a little bit confusing. Oops, I was busy with my game and didn't have you up. See? Hi, Grace from Donna. Hi, Ran from Donna. Hi, Lady from Donna. Hey, Christy, I hope you're having fun with Shell of Sparrows. That was a fun read. Good to know. Hi, Chrissy from Donna. Hello, Molly. How are you? Hey, Lady Momentous from Ren. Molly from Donna. I guess that was hi, Molly. Hey, Donna from Ren. Hey, Molly from Ren. I'm not sure if we're reading the novellas in the graphics. I only saw the main 4 books. Okay, so there's a novella that I've heard is good, and it's, again, you read it in one sitting. So next month we start Raven Song. It's 1 book a month. Okay, so I already read Raven Song. So now I know I will read with you in September. Good to know, because probably the Magical Readathon Aurelium will happen in September. So I need to fit that book somewhere. Raven Song was beautiful too. I really love that one. I'm getting hungry. What are you planning on eating, Anne? Are you planning on order something, or are you going to cook, or somebody cooking at home? And yeah, 10:40 for me, it's hungry time, the beginning of my hungry time. I have to think it through, see what I'm going to have for lunch. Because if I have to go get lunch, I have no idea where I'm going. I don't know what I want to get. Let's see. I have no idea. Also, I made the egg for daughter and I. Good. Very good. With bread or just the egg? Hello, Alicia. How are you? Just joining, painting bookcases this morning. One was completely done. Now I just need to wipe the second one out and start the first coat of paint. So, how many are you missing? Like, to finish? So one is completely done, but were there more that were completely done already? Hi, Alicia from Donna. 1 egg and 1 piece of brown bread. That's fair. I like that. I'm playing. I think this is Candy Crush or something like that. I think that's the game I'm playing. But this level is not good. These are bookcases 4 and 5. Okay. And then we need to build 6 and we are done. Do you already have the raw materials to build 6? Hello, Donna from Alicia. That's so nice that you're building your dream library. I think everything happens for a reason, and this may have been an opportunity for you to get your dream library. You know, like maybe that's the whole point of what happened. Oh no, not yet. We will buy then build. Okay, so once you finish these, you will buy the raw materials for number 6, right? That's what I understand. In theory, all bookcases should be done before kids go back to, before September, right? Yeah, I think they will be. I think September's perfect timing for you. Correct. Okay. So you're on to 4 and 5, so you can buy the materials for 6 this weekend, I guess. No, they go back. Oh, oh, oh. Well, you're missing just one. How long does it take you to build one? I'm curious because I don't know. I've never built a piece of furniture like from scratch. Okay, we can build one in a day. Then it should be done. So the delay is a paint, right? Canada is September for kids to go back. In Spain is mid-September for kids and mid-October, the beginning of October. I'm not sure. But in October for universities. That's so early, Alicia. Yes. That is cutting the work, measuring the boards, and nailing them together. Okay. Faith. Everyone celebrate. Thank God that Molly doesn't have a webcam during the pajama party. Why? Why? Once the back board is on, then just need paint. Okay. So if you build it in a day, how long does it take you to finish all the paint? Like a couple of days? Molly, you singing it. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to say it because I don't know. Alicia says to Christy, yeah, we're August to May in Florida. Okay. Spain is September to June. I can paint in 2 days if I do a coat today. Oh, fair. So 3 days. Let's say 4 days, and the last one should be done once you start it. Yeah, they should be ready. Taking into account, you still have all the things to work on and do throughout the day, like adulting. I'll say it. Call Molly out for not sharing their pajamas. Like, how rude. I should take a picture of myself and put it up on the Discord. Actually, what should I say? It doesn't take much money or skill to make that pajamas, the pajamas that wear, and it's kind of like that little fable about the emperor. Got it. Got it. I love that fable, by the way. Love it. Well, if you're alone and comfy, why not? I mean, well, wait. We won't get much done this coming week because hubby's birthday week and a family vacation day, but these bookcases will be ready for delivery by next weekend. No, I'm excited for you. It's late August to June here in California, but my kids won't start until after Labor Day because we're homeschoolers, hippish homeschoolers. Hippish homeschoolers sounds good. Okay, so we're about to go on a sprint. Hippie-ish. That looks better. Yeah, got it. Hello, Didi. How are you? Lisha, I hope you have such fun this weekend. Indeed. Hey, Didi from Alicia, and we're going to sprint, and I'll see you in 72 minutes, Lily. Have fun. Mwah. Hello, hello. How did you do this sprint? I have a dog that is already desperate to go out. So yeah, I found many things in this thing. In this writing, so I think I'm going to have to work a little bit throughout the weekend at some point because this is not, no, this is not working. So yeah, from here till Tuesday afternoon, this is the only thing I'm going to do with regarding work. Okay, so Alicia said that is a plan. Dashing Didi, this is Donna. Hi, Didi from Christy. Hey, Alicia live from Didi. Then your Mistress Donna both. Hi, Molly from Didi. Hey, Christy from Didi with the kids. Hello, Robin. Long time no talk. Just home after a spinal epidural injection. I'm sorry. It hurt just thinking about it. Not reading The Cloak and Dagger Club by Jennifer McMahon. I hope you're enjoying it, Lloyd. You deserve a break and to enjoy your books. Flo, how are you? Long time no see. My sis Francis is currently watching you. Oh, thank you. Hi, Francis. Oh, yuck, Robin, did it hurt? I had a phone call that I had to answer. That's fair. Maybe now I can continue reading my book. Hopefully you will. While you read, I'll be walking Tesla and getting lunch. So hopefully I will be able to read a bit while I have lunch, even if it's another book or something. I'm listening to Sport Hard by Taking Fisher. It's hysterical. I love Taking Fisher. I'm very glad you're enjoying it. Oh, she left. Ah, well, you can tell her. This is recorded, so. Oh, hello, hello, Paul. How are you? Love to see you around. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Hi, friends. Long time no talk. Still playing Sims, a fair. I'm trying to finish my arc of What Remains After a Fire this morning. Got to 69%. Not bad. How are you liking it? Because I like the title. Made it to 84%. You'll finish today, Ren. Hello, Casey. How are you? Hi, Donna and Christina from Casey. Hi, Casey from Donna. Reading Nettle and Bone by Ticking Fisher. Oh, another Ticking Fisher. I still have 70 pages left. You can finish today. We'll be here until 4 p.m. my time. That I have to teach a class. Unless you want to wait for me 2 hours, because this class is 4 to 6 p.m. No. Yes. And then we could do another hour of chatting and sprinting because we have Lexi at 7 p.m. So up to you. You let me know. I ate some lunch with the kiddos and getting ready to go. Oh no, I cannot because I'm in StreamYard. I would have to move to Restream. I cannot. I have to be here just until 4 at the most. StreamYard has a limited amount of hours you can use with the free plan. I ate some lunch with the kiddos and getting ready to go do the second bookcase painting once the kids go with Grandpa. Ooh. Lorelai! Hi, Alicia from Casey. Wow, today is a Taking Fisher kind of day indeed. My arc is pretty good so far. Short stories set in Pakistan and the US. Ooh, interesting. I don't normally go for short stories, but this one sounds like one I would enjoy. By the way, I'm very excited because I got the arc of Blightfall by Sanderson. So it's the second Sanderson I get. And I also got invited to review the second book I would review by Neil Price. First one was Children of Ash and Elm, and both are about Vikings. They're non-fiction historical books. Jamie, you may want to check that out. I'll check out the name of the current book, but the first one was incredibly good. So they invited me to review the second one, and I'm very, very excited. It's the first time I get invited to review a book. The kids are going with Grandpa to pick up Daddy's birthday cake. Ooh, so exciting! Love you, Lorelai. Mwah. So I'm sorry if you hear the noise, but they're cutting out grass outside, and they're actually kind of cleansing the river. There's a river that has a canal built throughout the city, wherever it goes. Sorry, I should have made my image bigger. Tesla, what do you want? What do you want? You want to go out? Yeah. You want to go for a walk? Yes. Every time he comes here, he decides to put his paw on my stuff instead of on me. So everything falls every single time. So yeah, that's what just happened. So I'm going to walk Tesla, have lunch. What was I telling you? I forgot. No, about the book. But I already told you about that. I don't know what else I was telling you. Hello, Tesla, from Alicia. He's back here. Come on. Good boy. Say hello, everybody. Hello, I'm telling Mom she should stop talking to you and walk me out. Right? Right? Now, give me how many minutes? 7 minutes. And we'll go out. Okay? Just 7. It's fine. Okay? Yes, no, maybe? Please. It's like, Mom, I'll sit down, but please take me out. Yeah, actually, I put a bra underneath the PJ t-shirt because it looks like a normal t-shirt. It's just a texture. It's a bit different stuff. So I'm going to put the jacket on, close the jacket probably, and I changed my pajama pants for leggings, and then I'll change back to my pajama pants once I'm back from walking in. That's a plan. I just did that so I can walk in. I don't like to walk on the streets with clothes I'm putting into the bed, but these ones are to wash. So I'm going to put them to wash tonight, probably, or tomorrow. So I'm not going to use them in bed before washing. And leggings, just to be sure. But yeah. I don't like to take my pajamas outside. So the t-shirt is okay because I'll have it covered, fully covered. But the trousers are not. So partially, I guess, is the answer. Hi, Tesla, says Jamie. He stopped right at the door. Tesla. Jamie says, hi, Tesla. I love you. I love you. He's wagging his tail. I love you. Mwah. I love you a lot. Yes, I love you. He's wagging his tail. So let me go walk him. Less than 5 minutes. So he'll be very happy. And then after lunch, if I make it in the 72 minutes, walk him, um, but get my lunch and eat it, that will be amazing. If I don't, I'll have to do something else on the following sprint and get to eat because I'm very hungry right now. It's 10 past midday, 10 past 12. Tesla! It would. Don't make him have an accent. Oh, no, no, he will not. No, he walked with me this morning, not that long ago. But no, he will not. It's just he's like a clock. So if I normally walk him at midday, every single day, midday, he will come. Well, 10 minutes before he will come, start, mom, 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 mom. If I feed him at 12:30, he starts calling me, and I'm like, no, no, until he stops, and then he waits until his real lunchtime. So on and so forth. Snack time is the same. Like every single thing, he's got it really well calculated. So yeah, that's what happens with him. It's not because he really needs to pay, it's because he's like a clock for everything. It's very peculiar. No, if he was like desperate because he could have an accident, that wouldn't be here still. I would have gone. I would have told you we're going to start the sprint before. No, no, I'm not going to make him suffer. Uh, if I don't, unless there's no other option. But no, no, not no. I love him. It's just he's very insistent for everything. Anything he wants. You're eating, and if you don't give him food, and we're eating, if we're both eating on the table with my partner, and he's on the sofa, and he wants some food, he starts every time he wants us to give him some food. Sometimes we can, sometimes we cannot because of the ingredients it has, right? So when we cannot, he gets desperate and he insists from beginning to end of our dinner. My partner gets annoyed. I don't because I mean I think it's funny. It's cute. But he's really, really, and Sirius is the same. Is life trying to tell me something? Let's see. I would love to be here with you the whole rest of the day and every day, but it's sad, but I cannot. Um, so this afternoon, I mean, after lunch, I really want to work on my crocheting because I need to finish my partner's birthday gift and I'm far from finishing. Far from finishing. So I really badly need to work on it. Yesterday I was working on it and he arrived at stuff. The day before was a bit of the same and stuff. So hopefully he will arrive late and I'll be able to work on it not only during the sprints but also afterwards. But the good thing is I can listen to audiobook in the meantime. But I'm planning to read some more of Wrath because I want to move past the halfway mark today. And I also want to read some more of my physical book because I'm just on page 3 and I really like the prelude and I don't want to forget it before I continue. So I don't know what the plan is, but I know I have too many things to do. I also should continue working, but it's easier for me to do that tonight. Um, once I know my partner should be close to arriving, I can start doing work, and we moved past the time. So I'm going to go walk Tesla. I blabbered a lot. And I hope to see you in a bit less than 72 minutes. Have fun. Hello, hello. How did everybody do this spring? I went out with Tesla, and when I was out there with my phone silent, I don't know why before I used to be able to hear WhatsApp calls, even if the phone was silent. Now I cannot. So, um, my partner's son wrote to me that he's going to pick up a chair that I gave him, and he wrote to me 45 minutes, like 10 minutes into the walk. I didn't hear anything. I went, picked up my lunch, came back here. I just about finished having lunch. And then when I arrived back home, 45 minutes later, I saw 2 missed calls and a voice message. It was like, oh, as soon as you can, let me know. So I called him back, but I received no response. I'm worried that I don't know. I mean, if he's coming or not and stuff to pick up the chair, but it would be nice. So yeah, what Tesla had lunch. I'm sleepy now, and I'm about to start with my crochet project. Well, I listen to Sometimes I Lie by Alice Finney. Hello, Drew. How are you? Good to see you. Currently 130 pages into A Sharp Embrace by Kate Coing. My book club pick for July, and got an author interview next week. That is exciting. With the author, this author, or is it with a very different author? Because that's very exciting. Hello, Chiz. How are you? Just woke up at 5:30 a.m. I don't need to be. So I'm definitely still in my PJs. That's fair. See? Been doing surveys on my phone and got up to where I can cash out again. Need to get up and get breakfast, then start the weekend chores. Get breakfast. That's an important task, right? A very, very important task. Hope your chores are not too heavy on you. Still playing Sims, but soon getting off to take a child to Judith and go for dinner. Wasn't Judith on Wednesdays? Hello, Lydia. How are you? 89% into my audiobook. Congratulations, Grace. That is amazing. Not bad at all. Hi, Donna, says Livia. Livia, I'm on chapter 50. Hi, Olivia from Donna. I did some reading, made more coffee, and watched some YouTube. Should be able to post a couple arc reviews. This is jumping by tonight. That's too quick. Hi, Jamie from Livia. Hi, everyone from Livia. Christina's back. First showing done. Now working on diamond painting and going to listen to Booked for Mother by PJ Nelson. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Sounds like a cozy mystery. Hi, Christina from Livia. Hi, Livia from Christina. Hi, Donna from Christina. Hi, Christina from Donna. Yes, but they are doing Spider-Man movie marathon. Oh, that is fun. Hope he enjoys it a lot, by the way. I finished dinner and cleaned the kitchen. What did you have for dinner, Livia? Ciao, Livia from Jamie. Finished the Akatar and gave it 4 stars. Same. We'll be taking a reading break, then picking up Wolf's Song. I'm tempted to read before I get to my crochet. Should I read for one spring? Hi, Ren from Bolivia, 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. Wow. Right. You told me he was getting out after midnight. Um, Hi, Jamie, Grace, Jess, Drew, and Alicia, Ren, Casey, Nina, Mully, Flaw, Robin, Angel Didi, Christy, Lady from Christina. And hi to anyone I missed. I don't think you did. Remember to hydrate, fit that health, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Hey, Lydia from Bran, as usual, thank you. Lovely Christina. Hey, Christina from Bran. I made fish for my son and cheese with bacon for me and my husband. Is it fried fish, Livy? How did you make the fish? Because if it's fried fish, I'm in. I wish I could go to Italy in a second. That would be amazing. That would be really, really good. Oh yes, fried. I mean, can I have some, please? I miss I miss having fish. Oh gosh, I'm tired today. Having fish like 3-4 times a week. I used to in Spain because my city Almeria is on the Mediterranean coast, so fish is like an everyday thing. It's a regular thing, and it's cheaper than in other cities, but there may be no sea. I don't like river fish. I like only sea fish. Well, river fish they taste like humidity. Don't ask me, but to me they taste like wet earth, wet soil, if it makes sense. My rhinitis is killing me too. So I'll take like 10 minutes at the beginning of the sprint to go blow my nose, get things done. I make fish for my son twice a week, but me and my husband eat less fresh fish. It's expensive. Is it so expensive there? Because fish is not as expensive in Spain. And we're both peninsulas. So, what kind of fish do you make also? You should eat fish at least once a week if you can, because fish is good for anybody. It's good for memory, actually. I should eat more fish. And cholesterol and a lot of things. Now with mercury, certain fish are a problem. Boy. Yes, but to be fair, everything is now more expensive. Oh, yes, I've heard. But still, you highly likely don't know, but eating, like buying food to eat at home for a month, is cheaper in Spain than in Colombia. And salary is a lot higher in Spain than in Colombia. Like literally cheaper. A couple of friends of mine went there and they were surprised, shocked because they were thinking, oh, food is going to be more expensive. And they're like, we spent less money here in Spain than what we would have spent in Colombia in the same amount of time. What is cheaper in Colombia is fruits and vegetables normally, but it depends on the vegetable though and fruit. We have very different fruits, and Colombia is the country, one of the countries. If it's not the one that has the highest variety of fruits, is the second one. Atia, hello, how are you? Love to see you around. Yeah, it's weird for me to be on this day, this time, right? I'm very sleepy today because I didn't sleep enough hours for my taste. And I've been really tired, so I hope I can sleep properly tonight. But it's pajama party, pajama weekend. So this is my pajama. And we will be here until 4 p.m. my time, which is 5 p.m. EST. Just in case you were wondering. What are you reading or doing today? I was asking people, what do you think? Should I take one sprint for reading and then the next one for crafting? Before we finish the sprints, or not really? Because I really want to read my physical book and my ebook. But I don't know if taking one sprint to read, because I'm falling asleep. I'm so tired. Hi, Atia from Christina. We tuna and mackerel in cans. Fresh, we love every type of fish. Or fresh tuna is some of the best fish I've tried. Not in cans, no. It's fresh fish. As much as you can, of course. And yes, everything is expensive now in the world. But here, meat is too expensive right now. Sashimi, yeah. Got it. Nice. Okay, fair. But how often do you eat sashimi? By the way, I'm having a hot candy as a dessert. Sorry, my partner's son is writing. Um, so I was telling him he can come by later. He's like, no, we're doing something else right now. And I'm like, I can, he told me I can see if I can go by later. And I'm like, yeah, you can come by later. I'll be home. You're making me want a blackened catfish. Oh, I want fish now. Also, hi, Atia from Olivia. Is there anybody here who doesn't like fish at all? Not as often as we would like. Sashimi and sushi are a passion. Oh, do you make sushi, Livia? Did you learn how to make sushi? Because that would be a cheaper way to get in. Hi, Anne from Livia. I don't really like fish, but I don't mind tuna from the can. You don't like fish at all? No way. I love fish. And it depends how it's cooked, though, you know? Like, salmon is my favorite fish. But then there are fish, I don't know how to say in English, that we had in Spain, and here they have a different name or they don't exist. One in Spanish is called salmonete. I don't know, Olivia, if you have it. Probably you have it. Uh, that it's like salmon, but oranger and tiny. And it's a different species. It's not a small salmon. No, it's no, it's not. If it's properly cooked, it's not. I'll make fish one day. I'll let Olivia have a great weekend from Anne. It tastes fishy. Oh, well, indeed. You're right on that regard. And Chris, how are you, Chris? Saying hi to me, to Livia, Atia, Victoria Abril. Interesting. But I do like seafood. Okay, so you may like certain sea fish. I think you would like it in the way we prepare it in Spain. Hi, Chris from Christina. Hi, Anna, Christina, Olivia. Hello, Brittany. How are you? Controversial opinion. The Heartstopper movie is bad. I haven't watched that, so I don't know. Oh, interesting. Good to know. Hi, Chris from Libya. Nah, my dad tried for years. Yuck. Again, I always insist. I've gotten people that have told me, oh, I don't like this or that thing, and I've prepared it in a very specific way, and they've been like, huh. Hi, Brianna from Christina. No, Chris, why? What did you no? My partner's allergic to fish, so I rarely have it, but at least he can have shrimp. Normally people are allergic to shrimp, so it's great. He's not allergic to shrimp. That's one of the best seafood. They are. I'm sorry, Brianna, to hear that. I would be going out once a week to eat fish outside. Hi, Brianna from Libya. You're not going to convince me, Anna. Sorry. I don't need to convince you. I don't need to convince you. The smell could. I'm joking, Christina. I think the movie tried to squeeze too much material into a movie. Oh, get it. So it's not just Hot Stopper 1, but it's all of them? Something like that? Shrimp, crab, scallops, I'm good with. Okay. Really want some scampi right now. Now I do too. Christina, hello from Chris. No, it smells bad. Well, yeah, cheese also smells bad, and I love cheese. Cheese smells worse than fish. Have you read the perfume? You won't convince me to eat liver either. Also yucky and stinky. You know how I eat liver? You know why? Because when I was a child, I didn't know what that was. And in Spain, there's a specific name for the roasted liver. The specific name it's given, right? And the name is asadura, which has nothing to do with liver, which is hígado. So I used to eat it. Normally, my grandma prepared it, and I loved it. I loved the taste. And when I was 20 something in here, somebody offered it to me, and I was like, I didn't know it was that. But somebody said, "Do you want liver?" And I'm like, "No." And then I see someone else eating it, and I'm like, "Wait, is that liver?" Yeah, that's when I found out. It was too late. Too late for me in any case. I don't eat stinky cheese. You don't eat cheese? Oh, Christina, my heart! I can eat all of it on your behalf. I can chop and tune it because I will have three cats climbing up my leg through. This one goes crazy, but this one, there's one thing that makes him go crazy from the very first second, and it's raw chicken breast. Oh, he loves it. He goes crazy every time he smells raw chicken breast. Don't ask me why, but he loves tuna too. He makes a scandal if we open a tuna can and he doesn't get any. Oh, that's true. I would have preferred another full season instead of just a movie. Ooh, interesting. Christina, have you tried durian? I love liver and onion. Oh, yes. Olive oil. Mm. Stinks up the whole house. Have you tried? No. There's a British thing called liver and something else pie. It's a salty, savory pie. Oh, so good. So good. Stinks up the whole house. I eat cheese, just not stinky cheese. If it smells like bat too, it is not going in my mouth. Just saying. You don't know what you're missing. My favorite cheese is Roquefort, which is French. It's very strong. No, my favorite cheese is a Spanish one called Cabrales, and it's so strong. It doesn't have any spice on it, but it's you put it into your mouth and it's spicy, just because of how strong it is. Only one person in my life did live a ride, and I liked it. Maybe I'm the second. I have to go visit you. I can't even be in the house if someone cooked liver within like 2 days. Same with tongue for me. No. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. No, no, no. No. Not happening. Mm-mm. And they're like oxtails. I haven't tried oxtails. Sorry. Maybe I have, but I don't think so. I think last time I checked what it was. Oh no, I haven't. No, no, I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it because I don't know what kind of bulls that comes from, but I'm against what people do to bulls. I mean, I'm against bullfighting and stuff like that. So I'm not sure if it comes from those bulls who were in the bullfighting thing. I don't know, but I have never tried it. Never, ever. Is it good? I mean, have you tried it? No, don't think I've heard of that, Chris. What was that? Oh, durian. Check it out. As a neo vegan, I have no opinion of any of these on any of these. I encourage chaos, so I think Christina should try durian. Go check it out, Christina. I know that durian is a very good fruit, but it smells awful. It's typical in Asia, in countries like I think Indonesia, Vietnam. I never tried, but also never seen it here in Italy. Yeah. Maybe not crazy. Your case scares me sometimes. Hello, Jean. Hey, Anna. 22% of Sheepers Bite, Catherine Center. Hope you're liking it. Hi, Jean from Libya. I find oxtail is more used in Asian cooking. Yeah, maybe, but also in Spain. But I've never no, never tried it. Just because I always think of those bulls that are cruelly treated. Let's leave it at that in bullfighting. Durin is a dwarf king. Durin. That's all I know, lol. Check it out. Durian is expensive. Tesla! Durian is expensive here. It is about $200 where I live at the specialty shop. Wow. I've never checked for it here. Never checked if it's available. Maybe. We get rambutan here. So not sure if this one is the thing. But yeah, I've heard the smell is horrible. But $200. There's a typical dish in Rome made with oxtail. It's pasta with tomato sauce, and it's amazing. I had no idea. Good. Thank you for teaching me something, Livia, today. I love oxtails, slow coating gravy served over rice. Well, anything is good in gravy. So I'm pretty sure they must be amazing. But I've never tried it. I guess for me, it depends on how the meat looks. So if I feel a texture like the tongue, that no, I'm not going to bite a tongue inside my mouth. That's not happening. But I don't know how oxtails look. Let me see. Oh, okay. I could try them. I could try. Oxtails are also used in Jamaica. Oh, nice. I'll ask Tula. Too expensive, but if I was served durian, I would taste it. Yeah, yeah. Actually, it's like a big, it's similar to a fruit they have in here, but this fruit doesn't smell badly. It's called guanabana, but I'm not sure. Uh, there are 30 different species of durian. Wow. There's only one type of durian that is available in the on the international market. That's what it says. Southeast Asia. It smells to onion and cheese. Christina, don't try. Onion and cheese. Wow. It's not common in the country, but some private uh, farmers seem to have. We have mangosteen, we have breadfruit, rambutan. Those are the three, but not durian. No, that's Asian. But I'll have to see. We have dragon fruit, papaya. We have soursop. Um, I'm checking for weird fruits, so I can tell you. Eating durian in public is banned on a lot of public transportation in Asian countries. Well, yeah, because of the smell. Have you tried alligator? No, I have not. I have tried deer, which I don't like to try because I love the animal, but it was like once in my life, and I really liked it. It's meat. It doesn't have strange consistency. I don't eat tongue to brain and the innards. I can eat innards, but not the texture of the tongue. The tongue, no. Uh-uh. Mm-mm-mm. Duh. Hi, Tesla from Christina. What about chitlins? What is that? Uh, Sorry. The look of it, it looks as if the textures, I have a thing with certain textures. So it's not that the taste may not be okay or whatever. Oh, intestines. Okay. Eating as awful. Okay. Okay. No, I have tried them, but not cooked in a soup or in a stew or how I'm seeing it, but fried. Oh, those are good because the texture when you fry them is like an octopus, like rubbery, and I love rubbery things. But I cannot eat something with the texture of that in a stew or in a soup. No. But I like the thing. I mean, I like it, but when it's fried. I don't know if innards is a right word to translate into. You mean the organs, right? Yeah, I think it should be. And to chitlins either. Exactly my reaction, Anna. Yeah, the texture. I cannot. That texture. No, no. Mm-mm. But again, if they're fried, I really like the taste and the texture. But like that, no, 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 no. Mm-mm. I cannot. I cannot feel something. How would I describe it? There's somebody dancing really, really well in the park right now. Uh, I'm just saying because park's facing my window. Um, that I don't know how to describe that texture, but I don't want to think about it. Yeah, that's what I mean with innards. There you go. Then it's right. Chitlings, but with lamb, no pig. Yeah, no, the texture, no. Uh-uh. Mm-mm-mm. No, I cannot have anything with that texture. Nothing. I dislike everything that has that texture in a liquid, especially in a liquid. In any way, but in a liquid is good. Oh, that sounds good. I've never tried that either. I have a lot to try, and you're making me aware that I have a lot of meat to try that I haven't tried. But that sounds like that sounds like crunchy chicken wings. That's how they sound. I don't know. I've never tried it, but in my head, they taste like chicken wings. No lamb, sorry, ox. Okay. Yeah, but no, no, the texture. Bleh, I have to go back. Nah. Yeah, actually, talking about durian, when you open the fruit, the colors are like onion. and cheese. Who knows? The dish with lamb in is another one that I don't like. Oh, wow. Have you tried haggis? That's what haggis is. I loved haggis, but in Scotland, because you don't see anything. I tried frog legs. They're like chicken. See, are they not like chicken wings? Like in my head, they should look like chicken wings. And what time did you have lunch? Now I'm very curious to check Duran. Onion and cheese. What does it taste like? That has anybody tried durian? So you can tell me what it tastes like. I think you would like coratella. Let me check it. Who would like it? Me? Coratella. Uh-huh. Oh, a Roman dish. Oh, maybe. I love to cook using white wine. I love artichokes. Love artichokes. And I like onion, and the way it's cooked, maybe. Who knows? Lamb awful. Cortella romana. Ooh. Maybe. I may like that. Hello, Mai. Long time no see. How are you? Hi, Mai from Libya. Had 2 slices of banana nut bread. Ooh, banana nut bread that I made yesterday. I love banana breads. I'm dreaming of an oven. I dream of the next place we live at that probably we will move out within the next year. Because I love this place, but it's like very expensive and we need a bigger living space. But I want to find a place with an oven next because I really want to cook things in the oven. Oh, and it saves you so much time when you cook in the oven. Ooh, fresh sliced banana, freshly made banana nut bread. What nuts did you put in? I'm curious. That I would love to eat. And let's see. Everybody wants your banana bread. Is there any way you can put up a picture? Are you on any Discord? Because banana bread. What nuts did you put in my head? Banana bread should have how's that you call them? I don't even remember in Spanish. Yeah, Brazilian nuts. Brazil nuts. I think banana bread should have Brazil nuts. Don't ask me why. Hello, everyone in chat. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. I had bananas that were past the eating stage. So, yeah, perfect occasion to make banana bread. I did that once. Brazil nuts in banana bread. Now I want to make banana bread and I don't have an oven. I need an oven. Thank you, Ian. Hi, Ned from Libya. I put walnut in mine. I like walnuts more than Brazil nuts. Nice. Ciao, Livia from Ned. Alicia has been lurking but taking a break to hydrate from painting. Nice. And that, what are you going to do today? Because I'm about to start a sprint that I should have started like 20 minutes ago. I got have the bookcase painted, but it is hard. Yeah. So just wait throughout the night, paint the other half in the morning, or what are you planning on doing? I'm curious. I'm curious about everything all the time. I cannot believe Christina doesn't eat cheese. Cheese! Life doesn't make sense without cheese and nuts. And we have German chocolate cake. Can you send me some, please? Hi, Alicia from Livia. I'm going to start sticking prompts onto these while we end up going on a sprint. I'm going to take a break and paint the other half. I have the paint still out. Okay, fair. Nice idea. Happy birthday to your husband, Alicia. Happy birthday to Alicia's husband. Oh, no, then not today, Sunday. Happy has his birthday this Sunday, and that was his request. Oh, he's got a good taste. Hey, Livia from Alicia. I'm trying to open cookies quietly so I don't wake up the cat. Yeah, that's a good thing, because this one here's a slight hit of a package. He gets here quicker than you open it. Oh, he loves it. Comfiest outfit you own, and this is Chaos 18. Okay, I have Chaos here. Perfect. I'm wearing the comfiest outfit I own. So I'm going to paste this prompt on the Chaos board. Okay. Paste it. And I cannot get any other prompt done right now. I will send you a picture of the cupcakes the kids and Grandpa brought back. They're huge and look very decadent. I think I'm going to love those. So far, he has not figured out. I admit that you're a master. I admire you, and how do you do that? I cannot. I try. I've tried many times throughout 14 years, but he always catches me. Sad but true. You are good then at that. Okay, next. Should I read next, friend? Thank you, Alicia. Wait. Okay, got it. Can I have all of those, please? This looks too good, too tasty. I want all of them. Oh, so tasty. Yes. Oh, why do you do this to me? I want chocolate right now, but I want to sit down and read. If it figures out, he will want his cookies. Oh, yes. The same. Things are the same in my home. Yeah. Oh, yes, the reading. Oh. I'm sorry, no worries. If I could cheat, I would. No, you wouldn't. Because it's for your husband thingy. But it's okay. If I were there, I would buy my own, as I am not. So, people, let's go and read. I love this conversation, this chatty bed. And I guess I'll see you in 72. Wait. Yeah, 72 minutes. Have fun. Hi, sorry, I was finishing a chapter. I'm scared. I'm at the beginning of chapter 57. Livia, where are you at if you're still around? At 50%, exactly. I hope she didn't. I just hope she didn't. I just hope she didn't. That's all I can tell you, not to spoil it. Well, if you ever visit Florida, I'll take you to the bakery. Yes! Count that. Count that. You're a lot closer than Donna, actually. I want a chocolate bar, but not enough to get dressed and walk to the store. Yeah, no way to ask for it, like to get it from the store. Or is it, do you have to order a lot more? I finished work early and got some reading in. Nice. What did you read, Flo? So happy. After this sprint, I'll be heading out to work with Dad. Oh, you have fun with Dad. Hi, Dad. In case he's around. Hi, Cheshire. Welcome to the channel. Love to see you around. I just found this Readathon randomly. Yes. I joined the Discord and totally can't decide between the dartboard or the cozy board. Don't do both. You can double up between boards. So you can do one book for, I don't know, read a standalone that I think is from the Romance path. No, wait, the cozy. Yeah, I think it could be. Read a standalone, and if the standalone works for Beautiful Spine, then you can. I'm doing all of them. I'm doing two, one book, two prompts, one in each board. So far, I have pulled out Revenge Story that I'm currently reading, Wrath for that by John Gwen. Read a book because the spine is pretty that I've just started. Another one that I forgot, but I already read the book. And read a standalone that I'm listening an audiobook for. So you can go crazy, go chaos. Regardless, right now I'm reading All In by Jennifer Lynn Barnes. Ooh, hope you're enjoying it. Cheshire, that is a difficult choice. Yes, my first thought was dartboard, but I think cozy board could be fun. No help from me. Apologies. No help from anyone. I'm doing all of them. So, what I did was cut down the prompt from the boards and put them in envelopes, and then I pasted the rest of the boards, and that's so far where I'm at. I have 4 prompts: self-care and reading, but not choosing a book, not finishing a book. In the chaos path, 3 in the new path, 3 in the dark path, 4 in the romance path, 2 in the cozy path, and I have the craft side quest here that I haven't done any for, but I'm planning on starting right now. As soon as I finish the sprints, I'm planning on starting. And I hope I can do at least one today, the other one on the weekend. So I would be on onto the third prompt for the crafting side quest. And the crafting side quest, you don't have to just do that specific craft. You can change it somehow. That's okay. I mean, I appreciate the attempt at help. They're all such great boards. Yeah, my bestie did an amazing work with those. Hello, Renee. How are you? Love to see you around. So listen, that is good. Good nap. Hope you had a good nap, Molly. Okay, I'm back. Bookcase number 4, back wall is complete. We'll double check for spots, but it's done. Bookcase number 5 has the first coat. Yes. And I need more paint soon. I have gone through almost 2 gallons of paint. Wow. And that's a lot of paint. Are they all going to be painted the same color? I guess they are, but I'm not sure. What are you reading on Rat by John Gwynne? The last one in the Faithful and the Fallen series, and I am excited. And the physical book, I cannot tell you because it's a mystery book for a project that I'm publishing a vlog for next month. So, but I just read the prelude and it was good. So I'm excited to continue reading. And the audiobook is Sometimes I Lie by Alice Finney, that I don't know what prompt that, oh, that works for the standalone prompt. My arms are so sore, but it's worth it. Yeah. When you see it all put up, all done, all finished, you're going to be so happy. And well, you don't need to go to the gym. Chapter 67 should. Why are you so quick? So I have to read 10 more chapters today somehow, at some point. In the evening, maybe. I'll get to read them in the evening to catch up with you. So I'll catch up with you tonight, which means you can move forward now. But I hope she don't tell me, Livia, but I hope she doesn't. If you know what I mean. If you can check the beginning of chapter 57, I hope she doesn't. I hope she didn't. Not she doesn't. She didn't. I'm just saying that. I'm playing a game. Ooh, what are you playing, Livia? Reading Passion Project by London Perry. Good contemporary romance. Hope you have a loads of fun with it, Renee. Oh, I can double up on boards. Okay. Yes, you can. Awesome. I'm going to just do that. Thank you. Oh, my whole pleasure. You can double up on any kind of prompt, but I like to do each self-care prompt and reading, but not a book prompt, like read with a pet or stuffed animal. I like to do them independently to have the opportunity to focus on the aspect. I mean, and enjoy it more, if it makes sense. But the reading prompts, I'm doubling up in all of them. I'm just waiting to pull another prompt that fits for the book I finished and for the audiobook. But I will. I'm pretty sure I will. I have 32 pages left. I'm determined to finish. Yes, you will finish today, Anne. I'm so proud of you. You will. That's determination. Remember, they are all the same color. 4 bookcases are 8. What? 4 bookcases are 8.5 feet tall, and so far one is 7.5 feet tall. Yeah. So all same color, different sizes. Okay. So 4 the same size, and then 3 more another. Okay. Half a feet tall. Okay. 1, 7.5 feet tall. It's going to be a very interesting library. I'm going to hire you to build my bookshelves. You'll teach me. They will be taller than my old bookcases, yeah. I'm so happy for you. For whoever doesn't know, Alicia had a flood in her library room, and most of the shelves were spoiled. So she decided to rebuild her library, and she set new rugs and carpet, and built her own bookshelves and stuff. And I still have to build bookcase 6. Yes. Just one. They're trying to put Mary Todd Lincoln in an insane asylum. What? I just wonder what would happen to her with today's medical science. Yeah. Peculiar. I hadn't thought of it. Mary Todd. Is it the biography by Jean H. Baker? And thank you, Anne. Hello, Christine. How are you? Cheshire says, I love your accent. You're so pretty. Says, oh, thank you. Oh, no. Sorry. I received a compliment and I want to hide and I blush. Luckily, the lighting is not showing it that much, but I feel shy every time I get any compliment. So my friends make me blush regularly. And thank you for the accent thing. Yeah, water connection in bathroom broke, flooded the carpet and replaced with tile flooring, and building bookcases with wood instead of buying new ones. Because particular board, no good. Yeah. I'm loving this rebuild, and we will have here. We will have fairy doors and lights. Oh my gosh, that's going to be so beautiful. And the book is called An Inconvenient Widow, Lois Romano. Oh, An Inconvenient Widow. Oh, found it. Thank you, Anne, as usual. Have you heard of Blue Jeans, Anna? Yes, I have. The author? Yes, I have heard, but I've never read any book by Blue Jeans, but I have heard. I have heard of Blue Jeans. Why? You're reading one of the books? Good things? I don't know. I know it's YA, if I'm not wrong, but I have no idea. I mean, I would have to have my own criteria if it makes sense, because I haven't heard anything about Blue Jeans by anybody I know has a good taste in books, if it makes sense. Why? Do you want to get a new book? You already finished the one you were reading? That's nice. Are you still doing YA? Okay, good morning, Princess, just in case for everybody else. Okay, have you heard of or read? Not sure if I've recommended you this one. It's called Campos de Fresas. I forgot the name of the author, but I'm sure it's a YA. I read it when I was in secondary school. So I was like 16. Campos de Fresas. Have you read that one? I found this fascinating because of having a doctorate in psychology. Me being a psychologist as my undergraduate degree. I love biographies for a reason. I like memoirs even more. That tells me more about the person. Oh, I'll be in YA for the rest of the year. Okay, fair. Yep, it's on my list. I think it's like 2 or 3 books. Campos de Fresas was one when I read it. More YA. I'm not sure if that one is YA. You can check it out, but it's called El Camino del Corazón. That could be acceptable. I just have it here on my shelves, so I'm just having a look to see if there's any YA in Spanish. Have you read any Spanish classic with modern language, of course, or French classics that are better to read in Spanish than in English? Wait. Bing, pause. We have 20 minutes, so if you want, we can talk. Or we can do a 15-minute sprint and then call it a day. Oh, I'm not sure that's a YA, but the language feels like it. And it's originally French. El Camino del Corazón. No. That's El Camino del Corazón, not El Camino. It's by Fernando Sánchez Dragó. Miguel Delibes. I like Delibes. Yeah, of course. Okay. Nice. No, good choice. You could also do some Federico Garcia Lorca, but not the poem, the poetry, the theater plays. If I was to, Pio Baroja, but that's adult. I was still in school. If I was still in school, I could have written a paper from this book. You can always write a paper. You don't need to be in school to do that. If that's what you want to do, I support it. I think that's a great idea. I'm ready for a nap, but I will wait to sleep tonight, and I think I will sleep the best. Look, sometimes if I'm extremely, like, very exhausted, I cannot sleep. So what I do is I drink half a glass of wine, of red wine, and it works perfectly. But that's eventually, like when I'm too exhausted. Okay, my partner's son's not coming today. Okay, it seems he's coming tomorrow to celebrate his father's birthday, and the day after to pick up the chair. Reina Roja is adult. It's on the list too because I really want to read La Rebelión de los... What is that? But they're like 2 levels away. La Rebelión should be. No el Rebelión, but La Rebelión. It's feminine. La Rebelión de los Buenos? What is that? Roberto Santiago. That one. Oh, okay, La Rebelión. Okay. Could have been something else. Fernando Lara. Oh, got a prize in 2023. I have it on my want to read list, actually. I love nonfiction, but that's more complex, by Jose Ortega y Gasset, a philosopher from the 1920s. La Rebelión de las Masas. I love that one. But again, it's philosophy, so it's heavier. I'm just trying to think. Have you read Arturo Pérez Reverte? I started reading those books when I was in secondary school, and I finished as an adult. And he's a very good writer, and that teaches you some history of Spain, between, I would say, 16th, 17th centuries, approximately. El Capitán a la Triste is the name of the first book and the series. The series, I think, is a la Triste. It's very interesting how she showed all the signs of mental illness today, but it was considered women's hysteria in the late 1800s. That's a discussion, like in those years, like 19th century, every woman was hysterical if they were desperate, if they complained at something, if they... It did. But that's an interesting discussion. Yeah, that's a book that inspired me to improve my Spanish reading. Yeah, can't wait until I can read it and enjoy it. Nice. Never heard of who? Federico García Lorca, Fernando Sánchez Dragó. Ooh, I've mentioned several. Oh, Arturo Pérez Reverte. Arturo, okay. Oh, you love to see you around. Hi, and everyone. It has been such a busy month for me. Yeah. And I'm excited for a chill weekend of reading The Writer by James Patterson. Oh, you have a weekend of reading? I envy you. I don't. Arturo, let me write it down. He's one of the best Spanish writers ever. He has his negative side, but not as a writer. And he's intelligent in general. But the series, A la Triste, and the first book, El Capitán, is really well known. There you go. Hi, Alicia from Sherry. That's the name of the author I was recommending to Christine. What else have I read? El Quijote, modernized, of course, like modern Spanish. That's more adult, but it works. What else do I like that it may be YA from Spain? I'm pretty sure I like a lot of things and I forget when I stop to think about it. When I want to force my brain to think about it, if that makes sense. I'll add him to the list. I don't know which level he'll be, though. I guess it depends on the book. There are more serious ones, more adult ones. But El Capitán a la Triste, I started when I was like 16, 17. So, no, before. I was like 15 when I read the first Capitán a la Triste. And it's a great series. I think it's got like 8 or 9 out. 10, maybe. Between 8 and 10 out. I have many of them, but not here. They're in the bookshelf that is in my bedroom. What else can I recommend? Ah. It's loading. I'm not thinking straight. I'm not a quick thinker today. Pia Baroja is really good, but he writes for adults, but he's really good. Really good. I mean, if you understand, it's just for the classics. I would say the best thing you can do is investigate the place where they lived, what happened to them, how was their life, why, how, and everything. I think that's the best thing you can do when you read a classic, to understand where they're coming from. Hmm. You can check several books until what year is it? El Barco de Vapor. Tres. Cinco, joven. 10. No. 15. A 20. I don't know. Oh, by the way, Christine is learning Spanish. Yeah, that's fair. My goal is to put myself through school in Spanish. So that's a great practice and something kids have to do in school. Well, yeah. El Quijote, La Celestina, we read in school. That I don't think is appropriate. What else? Federico Garcia Lorca is a classic. Miguel de Unamuno. I can tell you the classics we read at school. Oh, this one is recommending Blue Jeans book, El Campamento. Also, Hasta que nos quedemos sin estrellas, de Inma Rubiales. But I don't think that one's kind of self-help for YA. It recommends here El Príncipe de la Niebla, de Carlos Ruiz Zafón. But I would recommend Marina first. Marina. Oh, yes. Lorca was killed for being gay. Franco asked for him to be killed because he was gay. He was from Granada. This is an hour from my city. So that's why he died. Sad. And he was a very good writer. There's a theater play called Bodas de Sangre that happens in my city, actually. It's very tragic. I think it's about a gypsy marriage, wedding event. What else? I'm just recommending YA books that are original in Spanish or in French. Okay, this is the one I was telling you. That is originally French, so Spanish is a very good language to read it in. Los Novios del Invierno. This is the first one. It's a series. I think it's 4 books in the series. By Christelle Davos. This is the name of the author. Oh, by the way, people, if you need an LGBTQIA book, so a book by an author that is part of the community, Federico Garcia Lorca is a good choice. Crystal Davos. I'm not sure if you can read properly. Otherwise, I can write it down in the chat. So again, this series, I'm pretty sure you can get it in Spanish. The author is French. And the language is easy. Print is relatively big. So it could be a good idea. Wow, didn't know that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, got it. Thanks. My pleasure. I have the second book in here. Second book is Yellow. I also have the third one, but I don't have it. It's the last one, the fourth. What else did I read in school? Let me try and remember, because I read a lot of classics in school. Let me try and remember, and I'll get back to you with whatever I remember. La Dama de las Camelias is a classic that is originally in French. I think La Dama de las Camelias, is it in French? I'm not sure, but that's adult, I believe. Madame Bovary is also adult, but it's a classic. originally in French. I have a lot is coming to my memory because you can check El Barco de Vapor. Did I tell you to check El Barco de Vapor? El Barco de Vapor is a series of books. I think it's Santillana. It's a branch of Santillana, let's say, that is publishers, and it's just series of books for children, adolescents, and young people. So they have like if you get the whole collection, you get from the youngest children to the people of around 18. Initially, it says here between 6 and 12, so middle grade, but there's not only middle grade. I'm pretty sure there's more than 12, but you can read many books from that. From I think it says AM, not Santillana. The publishers, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, it's they have a lot of books, and they divide them per bunch of years. So for example, there's a picture here. One, yeah, no, the age is not the front, should be at the back or on the spine, but it's divided by year. So you can check that to make sure that would not be so difficult to read for your level. Did you have to read the entire book and do like a book report or something else? Yes and no. I had to read the entire book, of course. What's the point otherwise? We read the entire books. And no, it wasn't always a book report. It was a different thing every time. Could be a review. It could have been a test, and instead of writing something about it directly, it could have been an essay on it or some topic the book mentioned or means to discuss. I don't know. Oh, have you tried Laura Gallego? That's fantasy, and it's YA. At least the first books are YA. So check libros de Laura Gallego en orden, and you'll see like the first one that I already read was an easy read. So yeah, I used that when I started. El Barco de Vapor. That's actually where I found Roberto Santiago. Okay, loved Los Protectores. That was the first book I read in Spanish. I really loved reading. Oh, I'm glad. Just finished Milner arc where the author actually had the characters having sex scene while watching the show. He did rivalry. Is it a modern one, I guess, like this year? I mean, an arc is one thing, and when it was published is another. Seemed very opportunistic and odd. Well, I think it's normal, but yeah, opportunistic for sure. Yeah, I read one from here a few weeks ago. Adult also, and again, what I told you, Laura Gallego, you will see the progress in her writing. If you read more than one, that I know. But what is originally in Spanish? Hmm. I don't think I have any like that I can see. I have classics though, but I have a couple that I'm not sure. Fantasy books. I think one of them is YA. Oh, I have to go. I have to teach a class. I didn't see it was 4 p.m. Hope you have a lot of fun. Everyone, I'm sorry. Thank you so very much for being here. Hope you have a very beautiful weekend. And I hope to see you on Wednesday next week. Hopefully before. My pleasure, Christine. My pleasure. Have a very beautiful day. Bye-bye.